So, my name is Severin Nayemne, and today we continue the adventure in Archaelund, which I don't exactly remember where it paused, so we're going to have to look through the journal. And wait for the loading screen. Now that I recognize the dudes that are attacking the party in this image, I think, yeah, they have good reason to be worried. Those guys don't mess around. High-level enemies with poison and very accurate attacks? Ugh. Yeah, I'm definitely not ready to beat those guys up. The plan for today is giant faces. I believe... Oh, I need to go back to find them. Okay, that's fine. We need to go back anyway, because I need some bed rest and I don't have the materials to do that out in the field. We need to let some time pass so that the shops refresh. Which is a little bit annoying, but okay. Sure. Games like these really should just let you buy an infinite amount of camping supplies. There's also an entire half of the map that I never explored. This whole mountain, although most of it is probably inaccessible anyway. I didn't molest the Wizard's Tower, because I had a traumatic experience with them previously, but maybe it's time to relive this, just for the content it creates. I could use leveling up to level 4, that would be nice. Because then a lot of fights are suddenly a lot more accessible. I have those human companions that need to pick up some slack. Especially the girl. God, is she hyper-focused into one thing only. I gave her the fancy sword so she can do something without spells, but that's not enough. And I don't know if I'll be able to ever fix her stats. I'm pretty sure you can only get stat points from maxing out a class. Maybe there is a talent. Right? Maybe. She cannot level this up anymore, so yeah, that's fine. Oh, right, she's saving her skill points for when she multi-classes into something else. Because we need stuff like human insight. We need charisma, at least 1 point of it. I think both of those she can get from Charmer. Just charisma. And then Bodyguard has human insight, but she's not qualified for that. Who does get human insight? The Initiate. Oh, I know. Ooh, but I don't have any option to respec this character. Shit. There are mistakes that I've made that will haunt me for the entire playthrough. That's not good game design, by the way. I did not realize when I created my party that skill overlap is completely useless. I probably should have, but yeah. Can I? No. Fuck. That's another thing. I have failed a few dialogue checks. And there is nothing so far that I've seen that would let me just make up the difference somehow and try again. And I failed them even though my diplomat, that is me, has fancy clothes to do diplomacy in. Ironically, the only checks I failed are the ones where I remembered to put this stuff on. Which is so stupid. You'd think dressing up, which is annoying in and of itself, would at least ensure success, but no. It was meaningless. I have half a mind to take the L and just sell this shit. As if it's not working, why am I keeping it? Can I get camping supplies? No, I have already bought all of them. This is heavy armor, sure. Wait. Yeah, nobody can wear this. Minotaur horns. I am keeping those because I think I might need them. I am keeping the diamond and the stone heart because I think I might need them. If I check my journal... Oh. Ah, there we go. Crown of Bone. No king of men donned one, but the mightiest warriors wear two. I would imagine a horn of a minotaur would do this, right? And then the Oracle of Whispers wants, I believe, the orb from the statue here, which I might have fucked up and gave to the statue already. And I don't think I can just steal it. Yeah, you can't. Pretty orb, though. Anyway. Wait, no. Like this. We rest until the morning. Sure. 24 gold, because we have a full party. Ugh, the expense. Okay, it's 7 AM. Let's check the traders, because someone might have something. This guy only has what I sold to him. That's not good. Ooh. No way, he has iron boots. I like my boots of being able to go places, but boots of being able to take hits sounds like a nice deal too. They are expensive, but they match the armor. And then the boots of go fast will go... Oh. Sure, let's give them to her. It's a bit of an odd choice, but because she doesn't have many action points, she probably needs the help. You know what? Sure. He uses them rare enough that it actually matters. And one extra damage wouldn't hurt. In fact, let's just give all of those to him. Wait, what? Oh. Ah, there we go. I can afford to spend some money on proper ammo. That's okay. And sad as it makes me, the Hood of Meditation will have to go to the lady that just cannot function without being able to get her mana back. Oh, but it covers up her beautiful red hair. Well, the sacrifices we make, right? Yeah, she gets so much meditation now. Wait, her robes give her 10? Oh, that's amazing. She gets 31%. She can only recover half of what was spent in battle, up to 10 points. Oof. That's not gonna keep her alive for very long. Or swinging. Let's see what we have here. Just some gemstones. The crafting materials are actually good, now that I think about it. I don't have any other materials I could craft with, but it wasn't exactly bad when I did. Oh, and we need torches. This one is still burning out. That's fine. Let's get a fresh one here. Let's get a fresh one here. And sure, she can probably carry a fresh one too. There we go. I did the bird, which was much easier than expected, but also much more annoying than I thought. Not a very good on clarity, that one. Let's go to the stone face that wants the horns of a minotaur, because now I have those, so I can try sharing. And the undead are gone, which the nice guard lady hates me for, because her easy post is now invalid. Such ruin I brought upon her, having to actually work. This guy should also have some new dialogue now that I cleared the place out, right? The valley is dangerous. Okay. How do you know? Okay, so no, he's still fine. Not much of a change for him. There should be no more undead though, which is nice. Oh. Well, I can probably just skip those. Okay, well. It's probably still better than what I would take in actual combat. Yep, frog people. More frog people, and then there should be... Not here. Wait. Where the hell was the passage to the stone face? Did I pass it? No, it should be further on. Here. Ah, down here. Wait, no, that's not it. Oh, and it's another thing that I failed. I can throw a coin, but yeah. That doesn't do anything, and I failed the check. So I can't interact with it further. Which sucks. Okay, I did absolutely pass my exit. Ah, there it is. Let's see if the stone face is happy with... Oh shit. That's fine. Wait for approach. Wait for approach. This is what I wanted. Oh, but I only get to move a little bit. I guess we got ambushed. Yeah, no attack from the goblin. Sure, go here. No attack from the archer. Tragic, really. Oh, we are all stunned for some reason. Shit. That's why. Okay. Let's start with the small ones, because they will be easier to kill. I say as I miss every attack. Please aim. Wait, no, hold on. These are just crabs. We don't need to be using expensive ammo on crabs. I say as I blast through all the mana. Same deal here. No need to use the expensive ammo on crabs. See? 8 damage even without the bonus. Go there. Sure, just swing at it. Let's not get flanked. This guy should be getting full benefit, so aim and fire. Excellent. Mage girl. Sure, let's move her up a little bit. Swing, swing. Perfect. Move to this side and then shoot. Or nope. Ooh, nice. Not nice. He didn't need to aim, it's just extra clicks. Oh shit. She actually hits, surprisingly. Okay. Nope. Nope, nothing. There we go. We are going to bandage the wounds because there was a few of them. And then we are looking for the stone face. Should be around the bend. Yep, there he is. Can I give you a Minotaur horn? Let's give something. A Minotaur horn. The inhuman eyes shine with a warm light as the item you present suddenly disappears from your hands. Once more, the thundering voice resonates. Bring me a tear of the sea queen. She weeps for her lost beauty, and ashamed locks the salty drops away in ornate chests. What? Oh, for fuck's sake, do you have to make this difficult? Ornate chests, sea queen, weeping. What would that be? Fuck. Probably one of the gemstones that you can find as treasure. No, wait, he wants a pearl. Of course. What's the chest of the sea? It's a clam. And they make pearls. When they get upset by something. Do you have a pearl in you? Nope, I already looted that. Shit. Plan B. Find another pearl. At least I know what I'm looking for. The other head is going to be a bit more difficult. Because I don't have a valid item. And I'm pretty sure the quest one I gave away is not coming back to me. Which there might be a second one, but I'm not 100 on that. Should I do more combat? Be nice. Maybe later. Actually, I should probably just grind out the extra levels. You can't grind in this game, it's just annoying. Because you have to wait for the enemies to respawn. But they do respawn, and you can kill them repeatedly. Sure, let's see if I missed out on anything in this corner. Seems to be a camp up there. Oh wait, no, it's the ruin where I fought the necromancer. Not the necromancer, the angry ghost. Same thing, really. He was commanding the undead, so... Nothing interesting up here. There might be something up here, because this path looks very much like you are meant to go here. Okay, not this way. Nothing interesting up here. Really? Ah! There is something there. I could see movement. This is probably one of those stone boys. Yep, that's definitely one of the stone boys. Well, stone boys aren't very difficult to fight. Come on. There we go. Not the masters of ambush that they thought they are. Yeah, I'm not using expensive ammo on this. The ammo is for fights that are actually difficult. Plus, I get my extra bit of combat, so that's nice. Difficult terrain. Let's... Hold on, who's next? The mage girl. Fine, we wait. Ooh. Potent. We wait still. Uh-huh. That's the thing. I can't actually reach and attack it. Okay. New plan. We wait for it to approach, and we guard in the meantime. Oh, so that's how it approaches it. Okay, fine. He can attack across elevation. That sucks, but yeah, it's fair. Fine. Almost worth it. Okay, sure. This is 5 AP. That's good enough. In fact, let me just... Goblin girl. Please heal. Just the small one, because the big one would be overkill, I think. Okay, that's an awkward trajectory, but sure. Which one do I like less? Boom. Highly scientific decision-making process. This is fine. Going twice. guys apparently don't like gold. Hello, Vortis. Thank you for the ping. I do love that sound. Oh. Oh. Didn't mean to. Ah. She could still swing second time anyway. That's fine. Let's get aimed. Cool. There we go. Yeah, she can just stay. Fight this auto already. Really don't need much more. Just, yeah, a few swings and it's done. Do I bandage the wounds again? Sure. We're not gonna be needing rest anytime soon, so we might as well do that. And the bandages are more common like camping supplies. Ooh. Okay, I'll take this, sure. Corpse under a brush. Now I'll have to check every bush I encounter to see if there's a corpse underneath. Even though it is a little bit obvious when there is one. Ah. Wait, hold on. No, nothing with the tree. What's this? Some kind of tumor. I guess trees in Archaelund have cancer. Because it doesn't look like a mushroom. And the budding branches definitely don't look like that. Oh. Where the hell am I? Oh, I'm all the way back here. Hold on. Then I want to pull back a little. Reveal this little bit of shadow. Oh, we can see the cursor. Hold on. Ooh. Now you should be able to. Nope. Still nothing. I guess the game doesn't let you. Oh, hold on. Like so. There we go. I want to explore this little bit of shade just because it annoys me, and then there is this whole corner. Actually, showing my cursor on screen is probably the best thing to do. I'll have to live with people knowing when I tab out to check Twitter or something. Evidence of brain rot. Normally I'd rather not, but okay, sure. Any enemies? Any loot? Nothing, really? Just an empty corner of the world. Oh, wait. Ah, a suitable place to camp. Well, I don't need one, but it is something, finally. Okay, last bit of shadow, and that makes this entire area properly explored. I don't think you can get there in any way, because I don't see entrance from here or there. I could see what's over here, because I definitely see access. And I still need to find the thing for the crying stone face, and I need a new pearl. Pearls are usually loot. Although, watch it be something like a blue sapphire, because it looks like a teardrop, and then I'm going to be very angry if it's not a pearl. I like to think myself reasonably smart. Which, by the way, does not conflict with being an idiot. Because I'm sometimes dumb doesn't mean I'm not smart. Oh. Yeah. So here's a funny thing. I'm pretty sure. No, she can still spot secrets. But for some reason, this guy spots it with scouting and survival. Which are separate skills, I guess. Nope. Bandits. Bandits. Well, at this point, bandits aren't really a challenge. Although... Yeah, never mind. Let's just shoot the bandit lady. Oh, there is more. Oh no, and some of them are cute. Fortis will wait. Wait, no. Can't wait. Gotta shoot. And with the good ammo, too. Fuck. Okay, fine. Mage lady, she will wait. Oh, and she will need to move last, because I can't move Henrietta until then. How do you roll so bad on initiative? For fuck's sake. There. 1, 2, 3. And she waits again. So Henrietta can move in and hit. Hit twice. Nope, no hits. Now I can move her up properly. Oh, and she can't actually do anything. Fuck. Okay, fine, go. Could be close enough to kill. Nope, not even a hit. Fuck. Maybe I should use the fancy arrows, because those clowns can't hit anything. Let's remove the fancy arrows. I like that it doesn't take any action points to just not use the fancy ones. Oh yes. Oh, this is made for him. Go Vortis. Ooh. Ooh, and he rolled high on everything. Oh yes. The MVP strikes again. This is now going to be a sweep. If everyone else can pick up the slack, for fuck's sake, how did I miss with the sword? I assure you this does not happen in life. This is okay. There. She's going to be useless again. Or maybe not. Can she reach this guy with fire arrow? No. I guess it's rat time. Look at this bold little shit. Just with a bit of scrawny ass hair. And he pulls back instead of forward. Fuck's sake. Move should. Cool. The rat is doing its job, taking the hits for me. I don't think Vortis needs to use any more magic. Just the bow. Up, that guy folds. That's nice. Sure, let's just stab her in the gut. I know that animation, especially 3D animation, isn't exactly easy. But considering how little effort it actually takes to make an extra attack, you'd imagine the daggers would not be swinging like they are swords. Oh? Why is she trying to keep her distance? And to the detriment of actually not being able to attack. Does anyone need healing? No, no one. Let's pull out the bow. This is now an archery combat. Yeah, this girl can't do shit. The rat will present itself as a target. Take one hit for the team. Hopefully. Fortis is just a little bit too far to shoot. I'm not a shooter at all. I don't even have a bow with me. I have resigned myself to the sword and board combo because you really need it. And with the good captain gone, there is no one else who can do it. To say nothing of the fact that he was actually better suited for a two-handed weapon. Which annoys me to no end, but sure. Do I? No, it's pointless. The rat finishes the fight. Oh, and look at all this broken crap. Oh, but at least they give me arrows. That's new. Wait, they give me arrows? That means Fortis. Wait, no, not Fortis. Yeah, Fortis. You can have more arrows. You go back to a dagger. You go back to the hatchet and a shield. Which is another thing that annoys me to no end. That it's actually better for her to have a hatchet than what she should be using, which is a dagger. The issue of magical items. Right? You sometimes just use what you can get instead of what you would want to. And I see more bandits. Fantastic. You know what? They seem like a rowdy bunch, so let's go for a quick save and just... Oh. Ah, there we go. And they decided to send their archers in first. A bold tactical decision. Bandit chief, regular bandit, bandit archer. Hedge wizard. I imagine this person is the one I want to kill first. Uh-huh. And they are very close to being killed. In fact, Fortis gets a turn. And they are perfectly bunched up for another ice ball. Nice. Not as impressive as the previous one, but nice regardless. And easy to clean up after. Oh. Okay. Well, thankfully there is no... Ooh, hold on. Wait. We can optimize this slightly by channeling this guy down to half health. And then just... Here. Oops, that's fine. And now she can fire arrow, which should be lethal. Close enough. Someone else will finish the job. Point blank archery. Point blank archery. Go. Go fuck! Okay, fine. Something reliable. There. Perfectly calculated. It's nice having someone you can depend on. Sure, a small heal. And then a stab. Nope. Wizard lady will move up. Sure. Fuck. He can hit it. Why can't the actual archer not? This lady is in for a bad time. The absolute humiliation of a mage stabbing you? Let's go. It actually worked. Just take all. Do I bandage? Sure. We're not looking to rest just yet. Suitable place to camp, but no loot. Annoyingly. Oh well. Up. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so that little corner is cleared out. Now I'm starting to see that there is actually quite a lot of resting spots. Very frequently too, if you just pay attention. Oh. Where would I find a pearl at this point in the game? Considering I have looted all of them already. Let's go molest the wizard's tower. Maybe they'll have one as a reward for doing whatever they want me to do. And hopefully they won't send me off on a trip. Just to be sure I don't end up... As you touch the door, it vibrates and hums slightly, and everything begins to fade around you. Before you have time to panic, you realize you are somewhere else. Okay, I am actually in the wizard's tower. They didn't send me off into space. Hello? State your business. We seek magical training. We are adventurers. Maybe you have a job. Unnaturally aggressive scrivels. Normally they are not aggressive. Okay, sure, we can do that. Oh, I know. Oh, I know what this is. This is about the ones that drank a potion. By a small pond just north of here. Yep, they attacked more fiercely but managed to escape. Promise an extra reward if I find unusual objects. Yep, I know exactly what I'm looking for. Okay. And I wasn't sent into space, which is nice. How do I leave? There's a door. Can we learn spells? What does he actually sell? A few scrolls, a healing potion. Oh, and it's all at inflated prices. But he will buy my junk at the usual ones. And that's okay. Worth a few coins to a smith, it's worth a few coins to everyone. Wait, what is this? An old bow, okay. Oh yeah, this guy inflates the prices so bad. Cracked iron helmet, regular iron helmet. Can anyone else wear an iron helmet? She can. Maybe I should give her one. No, because it doesn't do anything. Just ditch all of this crap. Wait. Protecting your hands, one finger at a time. Who can wear this? This guy can. Sure, better than nothing. Padded armor. Doesn't do anything. Cannot be worn by anyone. Broken steel, that's fine. I don't need a second Minotaur horn. I already solved that quest. I'll never use the fire negating potion. But yeah, let's just hold on. He has one. She could use one. Perfect. I'll keep the diamond in case this rare find is useful for anything. And now let's actually learn some spells. Vortis. What does static burst do? Adjacent target, 2d4 shock damage, plus the caster's spare power. 25% to chance to stun the target. Which isn't great. Thunder Arrow is affected by armor. Static Burst is not. But it's a touch on a single enemy. That's not amazing. Good. It's a shame Fire Arrow is so incredibly expensive to get, because I would like to have it on Vortis. I guess she will be the one to supply fire arrows. And then I might get her the Dark Tendrils, because they did great job when Fortis used them, and having 2 of those. I'll consider this massive expense later on. For now, let's go get the flask from the pond, because I know what this is about. I already did this, I just didn't know I'm doing it for the Mages Guild. Take this stuff. And I can just go. Because I already know the water is contaminated with a potion of big anger. No? Ah. We were by the pond. We found flasks. It's the mark of the Arcanum. Oh, I should have been reading what he was saying. Fuck, I'm stupid. Oh, it probably isn't, and even if it was, it could be that some adventurer tossed them away carelessly. Let's put aside the flask and discuss your reward. Read the inscription at the flask. Property of Ascanius, Gallup Peninsula. Return if found. Oh, it's this old fuck that messed with the rats. Sounds familiar. His shoulders droop as he lets out a heavy sigh. I told my apprentice to be careful with used potion flasks, but she wouldn't listen. It seems she saved time and money by washing them clean at the pond. But the important thing is, once more the Archaeum saved the day and all is well. As for your reward, from now on you'll have a discount on spells. Plus, I would award you with a small trinket. No need to thank me, it was a pleasure. Let's see what the spell discount is. Ooh, yeah, that actually puts things in the affordable range. So we are getting a fire arrow for Vortis. There we go. And we are getting tendrils for what's her name? Mariette. Right? Yeah, sure. Cool. Fire arrow. Dark tendrils. She still has one spell over him, but that's fine. She's so hyper focused. And Vortis is getting bow training next. Unless, you know, unless you don't want to, since you are here to make the call. But I think last time we established that you wanted bow training. Because our current archer just doesn't live up to the title. Plus some rather careless choices I made leave you with a rather reduced willpower pool. You need to be able to do stuff when you run out. She has the opposite problem. She can't do jack shit when she runs out. Lesser Ring of Wizardry. Boosts willpower. Vortis already has a better one. She already has that. Shit. Nobody can use this. Actually, nobody can use this. Not to mention everyone has something better. Well, that's a useless trinket. There is indeed no need to thank the wizard. A useless fuck. There's a bit of stuff up here. We can go check that out. I am mostly going to be doing a scavenger hunt today. I really want to find a pearl and whatever else the Lady Stone wants. Also murdering bandits. That's an important part of my job description. Goblin archers. They are blue, so we know they are girls. Archer boy. Oh shit. Why did I give him an axe? Please stop. Sure, let's just get him in position. Oh, I know why. Because I mistook him for Henrietta for a moment. Not sure how that happened. Just move her up and block. Good call on that. Uh-huh. Sure. No dice. Well, since they are so neatly... Wait, no. Willpower restrictions. We want to just shoot. And maybe move the fire arrow a little bit. Hold on. Can I just... Spell. Rat. Spell. And... Oh, for fuck's sake, who designed this UI? Spell. There, go. Nice. And even though I did the setup, I'm just gonna shoot a bow. And for her, it's... arrow goes here. Tendrils go here. And then the very much useless, but sometimes okay, Fire Blast goes last. Speaking of Fire Blasts and arrows, fuck this guy in particular. There we go. Stab the archer, stab the archer. Nope. Nice. This is a higher class of bandit, really. Ah, because they are goblin bandits. Why would those be stronger than the human ones? I guess because they get 2 attacks? Yeah, that makes some sense. A wizard girl, go up. No more magic for you. Sure, go here. More shooting, sure. Yep, this guy. Ooh, nice. I think he's trying to keep his job. After all the complaints about him not being able to hit anything. Well, she did hit. That's nice. And yep, we are bandaging the wounds and we take all the loot. Great. Is there anything else here? Probably yes. Won't know if I don't check. Some stone guardians and that's it. No. A bit of a ruin. Oh, and another fountain. Maybe I won't fail this one. A bunch of dudes with spears. Oh, it's the angry ones. I'm in a reasonable shape to fight 3 dudes with spears. The Geldren natives do not react to your presence, but you have no doubt they are merely awaiting your approach. From the tales you've heard, they are extremely dangerous and it might be wise to leave instead. It might be wise, but I did a quick save, so... we're going to do the unwise thing and check how strong they are. They have 36 hit points, which is good, but not so good that I cannot tackle that. Okay, and we now know where Vortis will be putting his talents to use. Let's have this guy stabbed in the back. No, that's too far. Shank him in the side. This is the archer boy. He can do this too. Nope, he cannot do it. Fire arrow? Yeah, fire arrow. Very much required here. And then the ice storm. Hold on, I need to aim this proper. There we go. No paralysis, sadly. Oh, I see why they are dangerous. That's a hit that's going to be felt. Yes. Fuck. If I move, I can't hit twice. So I'm just gonna hit twice. Sure. Big heal. Remove poison. They'll probably reapply the poison, but that's fine. Fuck. He missed. Fire arrow doesn't miss, right? Yeah, it doesn't miss. I'm pretty sure of it. Go. Close enough. We want this guy removed with no chance of failure, so... Ooh. Rolled high, too. Sure, move to the side. Resists poison, excellent. This one is quicker to kill. Go for a flank? No. Shit. Double shit. They get 2 swings with the thing. Purify. Stab. No stab. Do I equip the fancy arrows here? Well, you have to use them at some point, right? They don't actually do all that much. Because I can't aim the attack. Let's just give him better positioning. That's our last spell for this fight. Let's make it a good one and just kill this guy. Yeah, that works. And it means that now I don't actually have to use magic with Vortis. I can just shoot. That didn't quite work out. But we've got him surrounded, so that's... yeah, that's much better. Now it's just a bully parade. Ah, shit. You know what? Sure, let's throw a heal too. Aimed shot, full accuracy, 66% only, with the good ammo too. But it hits. So does she. Oh. That turned him in an awkward direction. That's bad. He is not dying. Ah, there we go. Mistake corrected. Geldren boots. Armor crafted from crafted of bowmig hardened skin. Fitted with rare techniques only known to their master craftsmen in the Night Kingdom. Surprisingly lightweight for the protection it brings. Bandage wounds. Surprisingly lightweight for the protection it brings. Oh, it has 1 less bulk. That doesn't mean anyone else can wear it. It looks okay. These are still better though, because I can take the bulk, and they have 1 more crit defense. Eventually though, these are probably going to belong to Henrietta. If there is no one else who needs armor. Shame they didn't drop any of their cool spears, but that's fine. Examine the fountain. 92%. I failed this once, so I should statistically not fail another for 10 more attempts. You believe this to be a fountain of wisdom. The legend says these fountains granted some kind of blessing to those that drank its waters after making a small offering to the gods. Okay, so I throw in a coin, and then I drink some water. Okay, nausea. Nothing else happens. Fuck. So the small offering was not enough. At least I know what they are. Hold on. What if I'm not meant to be the one drinking? Let's throw in another coin and have someone else try. Nope. She also gets poisoned. Maybe it's not meant for humans. Let's try the goblin. Throw a coin, drink water, goblin. Nope. That's cool. That's very cool of you, Fountain. I guess that is a lesson to be learned, yes, but... there are stone guardians here. Maybe I should... Wait, no, I don't have any juice to fight them with. How do I get out of here again? I should fight them, just not right now. I need to visit the tavern. Have a little nap. This way? Yeah, this way. Have a little nap at the tavern to refresh the willpower of the mages. You'd think a pep talk would do, but no, you have to have a bit of sleep. I cannot believe mages are actually just... You'd think they wouldn't need sleep, right? Years of study, pulling all-nighters at the academy. This place. Begin rest. There we go. Oh, and hello, friend. We would like to offload some useless crap onto you. Ooh. I have a plan. I've just devised something so devious. This girl sells, well, girl, but she's more of a grandma, but this granny sells a small pearl. I'm sure a store-bought one will still do, right? Right. Surely this stonehead will not be angry that I cheated a little bit. I mean, I probably sold this pearl first, so it's only fair. Oh, I so hope it's not going to get angry with me. Or that it doesn't actually want a small sapphire, because that would be so annoying. How is a small sapphire locked in a chest? Other than by humans, but that's not a natural phenomena. And I can't even cheat my way in there. I have to go all the way around. I do appreciate there being no fast travel, though. Makes it meaningful to get to places. I should probably kill those two. I'm not far from leveling up with the guys. How far are we from leveling up, actually? Hold on. Just shy of 500, just shy of 400 experience. Ortiz is absolutely the fastest leveling. Right? Wait, yep, hold on. Well, no, Mariette will level up slightly faster, but she also has to catch up to Vortis, which probably won't happen with the playtime remaining. Touch the statue. Let's give something. A small pearl. It's on the list of valid choices. The inhuman eyes shine with a warmth light as the item you present that suddenly disappears from your hand. Once more, the thundering voice resonates. Bring me the box that can hold everything, all the beauty and horrors ever spun, all the courage and cowardice of man, love or disdain, envy or pride, all fits into such a small case. A box that can hold everything. All of the emotions of man in a tiny case. Which of the items I have would even show up? A torch, a potion of healing, so that's not it. A box that can hold all of humanity's emotions. Shit. Hmm. I'm going to assume that the other head I cannot do anything with because I don't see it anywhere here. A small case. Shit. What could he mean? Probably some sort of a memento. But what would pass for a valid one? Wait. There is one valid... Oh. Oh, how I wish I could just pick this one up. There is a container that holds all of humanity's emotions. The dome box. A skull. I'll need to luck out on getting it from a human kill, because I sold all of the ones that I already had. I could try visiting the catacombs. The undead down there should still be relatively active. No, because I sold it. Fuck. Oh, I got rid of all the undead before I learned how useful their heads would be. So annoying. Let's just check anyway. Maybe there is still a skeleton or two to be killed here. And I probably already screwed up the other head because I gave out the item it wanted as part of another quest. Which is also probably why it doesn't show up as a quest. That's fine, really. I just need a skeleton. Actually, do I even want to be here while it's so dark? Yeah, sure. That's a bad idea. I don't want to burn a torch, and I don't want to be here. Fuck this. I'll find another skeleton elsewhere. This was just a failed concept, really. Wait, hold on. Let's chat with this guy. Hello. Ah, nothing new. Well, that's fair. This seems to be a lady, but I'm not 100% on that. A little bit of ambiguity is a trait of the divine, right? You believe what you want to believe. Oh, it does the thing again. Why are you stuck, game, please? Oh, wait, I think it, yeah. We might lose. No, we still have life to D tracking. The game is just being difficult for no reason. Come on, you can do it. There we go. Lesson learned, don't go to the catacombs. Where else have I not been and I could maybe potentially find a human skull? I would like to hit level 4 before I start dealing with the Adventurers Guild. Fuck. Where can I find a level up, though? I've done most of this. I don't want to do it just for random combat, but I might have to just grind out. Well, okay, fine. Let's keep going. I need to find a skeleton anyway, so I might as well go looking. Let's see what's up here. Other than the patch of darkness. Nope, nothing. I mean, I can... Ooh, okay. That's something. Not quite... Ah, fuck. Okay, I genuinely did not see those guys. It's a little bit dark in here. And my team is stunned. Fine. Ooh, he can attack once. Perfect. Make that twice. And we are in the game again. No need for fancy ammo here. This is not that kind of fight. What do those guys actually count for? Mythology 3 plus defeated golem bonus 4. The price difficulty is 8, so I need to kill one more before I can actually appraise them. It's nice that they count the defeated ones. Makes it so you eventually do actually learn. And your general knowledge just makes it a little bit faster. No need for magic. Actually, maybe there is a need for magic. There we go. Does this count? No, it counts fights, not individuals. Fair enough. She can just go and swing. She could use the sword practice. It's a shame she doesn't get the stats to actually use any proper weapons. Because I'd love to multi-class her into one level of something useful. Not that mages aren't useful, but still. She's so hyper-specialized that it would probably benefit her to get one level of something else. One swing. Oh, God. If she ever finds a good dagger... I actually probably have a good dagger, but the one I do have doesn't... This only has +5 accuracy. So, yeah, no way. And then... She has a +0 accuracy, but it deals more damage, and being a goblin makes her dagger specialist, basically. So it would be a shame to waste on a girl that can't even hit to begin with. 0 damage and a heart-shaped stone, which means I can sell this one. Because I have a spare already. Oh, another wisdom fountain. Hello. Ancient lore. Fountain of protection. Oh, so they are, everyone is different. Some kind of blessing after a small offering. Okay, throw a coin, drink water, me. Slightly drowsy, sapping some of your willpower. You know what? I'll take it. That's actually fine. That's way better than getting poisoned, especially on a guy that doesn't use willpower. And it produces me up here, which is nothing. Wait. Hold on. I've been here. Where the fuck am I? Oh, it's here. Yeah, fair enough. Shame those fountains don't work. Shame I learned nothing from the Fountain of Wisdom. Not even the one about not drinking random shit. A supply check. Well, thank you for this. Let me just honor this real quick by drinking some random shit. Cheers. Now that I've perfected the formula, I am still making my homebrew Pepsi Twist. Who would have thought that I'd find myself becoming an alchemist? The cats are sleeping on my bed, where they probably should be. Oh, wait, no, one of them is actually hunting bugs. I think she caught something. She won't let me pick her up. Damn it. Even though I love my cats, so... they just don't seem to reciprocate. She does sometimes come in for a cuddle, but... oh. Can I pick this up? No, it's a failure. That's another thing that I wouldn't do if I knew how to build my characters from the start. I wouldn't overlap and I would have an actual herbalist. Instead of two that don't know shit about plants. Or first aid. Ooh, there is still more up there. Okay. Let's check it out. Here. Wait. Isn't that the place where I ended up having a fight? Let's just quickly save because I have a bad feeling. Yeah, there is a fight to be had here. With more of the Geldren guys. Let's just scout out the rest of this little valley. Maybe find something that will help me fight them. Oh, never mind. This looks promising. But it's not. Oh, bugs. Actually, yes, bugs. Hello, bugs. I would like your experience. Move her forward, sure. Get her swarmed with bugs and do a scorching wave, perhaps. Guard, guard. Ooh, nice. Wait, for now. Master Archer, Hunter of Bugs. He actually hits. They might still clump up a little more, so wait. Oh yes, that's now worth doing. We can move up a little bit to make sure we are in range, and boom. Oh yeah. Ooh, that's some good hits. She was meant to be doing the fire wave, but at this point it's probably pointless. That extra spell she has over Vortis is completely useless. Not gonna lie, a big disappointment, her selection by default. She won't get herself swarmed, and I won't let her get swarmed. So, yeah. The one time I actually used it, I dealt more friendly fire than anything else. Zero damage. And some carapaces. Let's take it. Maybe I could craft gear with it if I knew any crafting. Sadly, I did not pick up that skill. Usually I would, but this time it just didn't pan out. Ooh, there's a cave here. Wait, there's a cave here. Time to go spelunking. You, pop a torch. Perfect. Go in. Oh, I love this. This is great. I'm finding new shit. Yep, there is nothing connected to it. This is completely new shit. Leeches. Perfect. I can eat those guys for breakfast now. I have so much firepower. Oh, this is fantastic. Not that I would eat a leech for breakfast, mind you. That was just a turn of phrase. Ah, shit, I stepped into poop. The devastating humiliation of stepping into shit. Sure. We can fight. Archer boy. He can hit one. Good enough. Almost killed. Oh, and they have spider friends now. Sephard. I think they are missing an H. This creature is hard to unbalance. Any attempt to make it fall prone is doomed to fail, basically. Grasp of Agony is the ability it has, so it paralyzes victims. It's basically the White Leech without the leech penalties. Ah, fuck. Wait, what did they do? Oh! Splashed by toxic blood. Of course, why wouldn't I? She has to wait for other people to clear out. She has to wait for other people to clear out. I think I'm okay with bandages. Let's fire blast this thing. Not very effective. This is meant to be done to undead though, so that's reasonable. Well, now that he has a fire arrow, it would be a shame not to use it. 21 damage. Cool. And she's so slow. But she will fire blast the other one. There. Go for stunned? No. Just the other one. That's fine. We can probably kill it. Yep. Oh, these guys... Wait. Shit, they are a higher level version. Okay. That sucks. Well, it's a good thing I have an archer who can do that. Ow. Oh, and Grasp of Agony is a ranged ability. That's unfair. I don't want to melee this thing, because I'll take damage. Then again, she has good avoidance, so maybe... Nope, never mind. She still gets splashed. No more fire blasts, I'm afraid. So we might need those later. Surely this guy is not very impressive once you actually rush him, right? Oh, he doesn't even attack at all. He just grasps of agony. That's actually pretty interesting, that he can't fight. I would imagine he could, but no. He truly is a shepherd, and nothing else. Small topaz, that's nice. There was a piece of poop in here, there we go. Let's disarm shit, put a little bit of paper on it. Leave a trap behind for someone else. More shepherds. Wait, no, those guys look big. Those guys look like something I don't want to mess with right now. Let's go see the other tunnel and fight leeches in it. That sounds like a little bit more fun, especially with my arsenal being fire-based. That's going to lead into the same room from a different direction. Okay, that's fine. That means we are not backtracking much later on. Mm-hmm. Really? Invisible poop? Ugh. The skill rolls. Okay, there's another shepherd there. Let's not hang with that. Hold on. This does connect to something. Oh. Oh, and I think I know where I am now. That's the other cave that I was in. The one where Girdian had to find his friend. We retrieved the belongings, but never actually explored this place fully. There should be a patrol going down here. Yep, there they are. Let's deal with the patrol first. Wait, no, we don't want a space halt scenario. We're going to approach them in a more open space. Like this room. And they get to rush in for free. Fine. They are weak enough that it doesn't really matter. Oops. That's a bit more damage than I actually expected. Shoot. Nice. Wow. 2 consecutive criticals. That's a rare sight. She can't do much, so she will rat. Just to help out a little bit. The rat should make for a suitable distraction, so we can have a melee unit. Nope, never mind. Risky, considering I will have other combat expenses here, but... No, let's just shoot. I would love to, but I feel like this will happen later. Up, there goes the rat. Killing one? Not quite. Crit budget depleted. He really needs to be able to do something, but her damage with the bow is basically non-existent. Why did they make her so? She's so remotely distant from perfection, but I am willing to forgive it. Sure, finish the job here. Oh, well, that's awkward. No. That's fine. Double aim. Cool. Less damage than I actually anticipated. Could have been even less if I used that Fleet Storm, but... well. Yep. That's a body. We were only here to clear out that patrol. Oh, and Vortis is about to level up. That's nice. One more fight with literally anything. And we have some rooms in here that we didn't explore. Just Make sure not to rush into poop. Hold on. No, fuck off. I mean, I do want to fight them, but maybe not right now. Get lost. Oh, I think they want to fight me. That's the problem. And I do want to go there eventually. Let's turn back for now. I think it's fair if I turn back. Watch my foot. Oh, right. Big guys and leeches. Sure, let's go. Oh, that was rough. That's a lot of guys that need burning. First things first, though. Let's pop a heal. Just move up and shoot. Did well. That's not nice. We want her to move up because I think I have a plan for her. It just requires that she's a little bit closer to the enemy. A little bit unexpected that bugs that probably eat soft stuff are working together with soft stuff. The beauty of nature, I suppose. Cats are also known to not just eat the mice immediately. Sure. Really? Fuck. God damn it. Yeah, this is probably a good opportunity. Oh, we can't. Move closer. He still can't. Why? Move closer. Yeah, I guess that's what happens here. Okay, fine. Good enough. Okay, so can she do it? No, she can't because she is too far. Fuck. Just how useless is she going to be when her one trick doesn't even happen? The one time she has a perfect opportunity to be useful. And she chooses not to. Sure. Fuck. Okay, fine. Heal yourself. Well, that's awkward. Shoot. Defend. That's Vortis's signature play. Shoot and defend. Okay, now she gets to be useful, right? Escape. Forward. No, she cannot. What's the range of this shit? Oh. Yeah. Finally. Adjacent creature, go. Value! Finally! It only took 4 turns of setup with excellent cooperation from the enemy. And now no one will be able to follow up on it. Everyone is missing everything. Fuck. You know what? It's cheap enough that sure. Value. Still good enough. I can't believe I had to set up so much just to get some leeches dead. Hold on. Yeah. Camera's a bit awkward. Well, she did her thing, so it's fine. Aim and kill. Boom. Victory. Fortis levels up. Perfect. Okay, Vortis, you are here, I hope. Because this is an important decision to make. Archery training, yes, but how do you want to get it? Your options are keep being a mage, and then from open talent you should qualify, I hope, for marksmanship. No, you will not qualify for marksmanship, which means you probably would have to become a hunter, and then you get it for free. But this will slow down your magical skill. Actually, hold on. If you can't get marksmanship, then what would you get for an open talent? I don't have to commit to it, so let's see. Wait, no, I do have to commit to it. Because they do it awkwardly. With the talent point being there. How would you even increase this? Base, career, dexterity, awareness. This should be higher. I am a little bit reluctant to make you a hunter, though. Because, well, we have one, even though you do qualify for it, so you can absolutely go down that path. It's just that you would also be committing to Beast Slayer. It does mean we can eventually get rid of Girdian for someone else, because you would be basically double filling his spot. It can function, it's just going to make your magic progression slower, because you'll now be 1 level behind on it. And sadly, I don't think you'll get 5 levels of ranged weapon mastery otherwise, right? Because there is no way you are going to level up those things, and this doesn't grow on its own. It's just base, career, plus stats. Your stats are already working for it. Pretty hard. The only alternative is Bandit, which is I mean, then you'd need 2 levels, and that sucks. That's the thing. I would much rather you get this from an open talent, but getting it from an open talent is going to be near impossible. We might not have this run go for long enough that you would hit it. Shit. Is there anything else you could get? Threatening fire. That would be good. That's actually pretty nice. +1 damage on attacks, and it pins the target. You don't get any extra accuracy, but when you do hit, it's actually more valuable. And again, you meet the prerequisites. You basically have all the makings of a good archer. Okay, so we're going with Threatening Fire then. And we pray that you will eventually get good enough with a bow to get marksmanship. That's fine then. Okay, we are going Apprentice. And we grab Threatening Fire, because we can't get anything else that would be fun. Hold on. Flanking Expert is also nice. And this does cover up for the accuracy failures, but it requires someone else to set you up. And this, even if you don't get the setup, is more damage. Yeah, let's go with Threatening Fire, because damage is the useful part of it. The pin is nice when it happens, but we don't need it. And your accuracy is good enough. We can fix your accuracy if we need to. Magic improvements. I'm going to guess you will want Impetus to be more powerful with those spells. Unless you want Gateway for summoning. Because utility is also nice. Yeah, sure. Offload the choice onto the decision-making person. That's very much... yeah, that's appropriate. For now, let's boost skills. We will want runes and alchemy. We are giving up on meditation for now. We want to hit that potion crafting, and we want to identify shit. That works. Are there any spells in Gateway that we want? Hold on, let's do it like this. I will commit to what I already did. And we will check this out. Ah, you don't get a new spell. Shit. Okay, well, if that's the case, then we will not commit any points to it. We will go for Gateway when it actually gets you new spells for it. And for now, we will just slot it into Impetus. Because I don't think you will need anything more than summoning a rat. That's fine. You have Dark Tendrils, which is the real MVP here. Yeah, that's fine. And the Tendrils are good even if you don't get any more levels in Gateway. Same with the rat. That's 12 hit points of someone else taking damage. Potentially more if we actually encounter someone with bigger hits than 12. This is good enough. Those gateway points are making their value. And we do want those fire arrows and blizzard shards to hit harder when they do. Especially that this also paralyzes. Yeah, this is the play here. We pump out impetus until we see something in the gateway that is worth picking up at level 2. Which I don't think will be. Hold on, list of spells. Yeah, the only thing at rank 2 is a Summon Guardian. We don't need that. Escape you can already learn. Dark Tendrils you already have. Rat and Spider is really a choice of whichever you prefer emotionally. Level 1 Gateway is perfectly fine. This is also what we will skip for her. She will get a different subclass to Apprentice. I think I'll get her a Charmer, because we want that Charisma on someone. But for now, this is fine. We have a Master of Magic, and we will have a versatile Scholar. Because she's staying on the team just because she's a redhead. I am not getting rid of her. If Guardian stops being useful, then he leaves. If I find someone better than Guardian, he leaves. But for now, we are happy with what we have. Ooh. Precognition. Gains dodge. Ah, wait. Ooh, that's nice. We can't really use that. I'm going to give it to her, though. Wait, she can't use it? What? How is she not able to use it? Oh, because she doesn't have runes in Arcana. She's actually stupid. All the scrolls go to Vortis. Fair enough. There is in Divine Magic the ability, I think it's in Auspice, to boost your accuracy. Not even that. This only has rank 1 spells too, apparently. No, I need to be able to see the next rank. I can only see the next rank if I am able to attain it. Okay. So there might be more in Auspice, I just don't know yet. Well, in either case, there is no spell to boost accuracy, which sucks, but fair enough. Now let's get a level up for me and explore the rest of this cave. It's a shame you don't get back your willpower on leveling up. You'd think that kind of event would be a big boost. Ring of the Silent God. Mind resistance, spirit resistance. What is spirit? Death magic or curses. So this one. Oh, she has willpower and ancient lore. I'm probably going to sell this as a trinket, not actually use it. Who's not carrying a torch right now? Yeah, sure. Let's give one to Portis. Everyone gets a torch. Boom, combat, go. I want my level up. My turn. Come on. Sadly, there is no benefit to having partial levels in Magic. Sucks. But spell power should have gone up. Let's see if it did. Not by much, regrettably. Somehow it's still only 3. Oh well. Well, it's certainly more reliable than just trying to shoot them. Except maybe for that guy. Do I care about the paralysis enough to remove it? I guess I do. Yeah, because they can't re-paralyze me. Oh, it's still there. What the fuck? Paralysis is reduced by 1, but it's still... bullshit. Such absolute nonsense. Let's see about that pinning shot. Wait, why can he not fire? What? Oh, I know why. Because he's standing in a rock. The jank in this game. Sometimes it really makes it worth playing. Yeah, I'm not getting any turns this round. That paralysis is not going anywhere, sadly. Unless... Oh, that's so much overkill. I should not have done that. Just aim and shoot. There. Ow! Yeah, maybe let's fix that. No way she actually hits again. She would make a great swordsman if she had the stats for it. Do we need to bandage? Not really. And I don't get the level yet. Well, fair enough. Anything worth taking from this room? No, not. Let's go see the resting room. Not a restroom, by the way. I don't recall going there. It's shaded still. Right? Yeah. Oh. And we probably have the juice to actually deal with whatever we find on the road. Yeah, it's properly... Yeah, we did not actually explore this. There is a point of interest here, maybe even a rest spot, but this is a new place. And we are in combat. Oh, just there. Fine. So, nice. And it's pinned properly. It works. The angle is a little bit awkward. I'm not sure if this counts as being from the right direction or not, but it works. Do we... Yeah, we do. I might be able to get another one of those firestorms. If she is close enough, which she isn't. Sure. No dice. about this thing, because it's not vulnerable to fire. Yeah, she can't go that far. It sucks. Move her. Hope for the best. Oh, for fuck's sake, those guys... That's really annoying. I could maybe understand if it was like stun, that it takes away some of my AP, but... And why did they start spewing poison blood on me? They didn't do this previously. Oh shit. We lost the healer. And Vortis can't do a firestorm. The ice storm. Shit. This is bad. It's not as much value, but getting 3 of them is still good enough. Better than anyone else can do. Fuck. We need bodies on the ground. Time to use the scroll. Thankfully they do not consume willpower. And apparently they don't actually consume 5 AP. Because he can still use an attack. This guy. So the guard doesn't waste any time on it. Nice. This annoying shit, because we want it removed ASAP. Well, that's okay. The guard can take it. Can you fucking stop? Thank you. Good job, Vortis. That extra damage is paying off already. One of the full health ones. Oh. Well, that's awkward. Sure, finish the job here. You'd think this wouldn't be such a significant boost, but apparently... he didn't just gain damage. He gained cheat powers for rolling damage. For rolling to actually hit. Everyone is doing their absolute best. Shame she won't recover any of this willpower, because we lost one. Okay, cool. My turn to level up. What do I want to do with my life? I get a heroic rally if I level up a squire. I already have second skin from free talents. I might go laborer. That would also get us charisma. And I do want that heavy hand, which I won't qualify for otherwise. Pilgrim would be fun. But that's a mage class. And I'm not sure if I'm qualified to be a mage, especially one that heals. Right? Yeah. Animism and piety. Not exactly what I would be. Spell powers outdoors. 10 enchantment. When striking an enemy. That's a beast. Plus 10 on all attempts to forage. Chance to gain extra items. See, this would be nice if I was the team herbalist, right? I could pick this up and feel good about it. A little bit of magic, maybe. What does Squire get? 1 skill point, 3 hit points, more skill with one-handed weapons, and Heroic Rally, which boosts my AP and MP for the next 3 rounds once per battle. It actually costs willpower, which would mean that I can spend it for something now. But do I need 2 AP for anything? I would if I was using a two-handed weapon. If I go for Laborer, I miss out on the on the armor training for a little bit. But I get access to crafting, charisma. I get more skill points to work with, which is nice. Although that probably only applies to the first level of this career. We do need those athletics though. And even 1 level of charisma would be enough. What does hardiness give me? 4 additional hit points in addition to the 4 I get from just becoming a laborer. So that's 8 for a single level up. And then if my 8 hit points fall below half, I don't need to rest to just recover them. But that's a useless bonus because, well, we can rest easily almost at all times. I don't get what I actually want out of it until I hit level 2 in Laborer. And then I stop at level 3 to get my open talent again. Bodyguard would get me a lot of open talents because of the overlap in skills. This requires me to be using a mace, so it's not very good. Sure, let's get a big bonus to hit points, and then grab Heavy Hand when I level up again. Time to change career. Oh! If you choose a new career, it will never be possible to gain more levels in Squire. Fuck. Ah. Oh, that's a rough penalty to take on. Oh, that makes all the difference in decision making. Yeah, we are not making Fortis a hunter until he is fully maged out. Fuck that. And I'm probably not making the wizard lady either. Damn it. That's such a cruel penalty. Fine. I'm going to be a squire for 1 more level. But I am not going for shield mastery. After that, I'm swapping to laborer. Although, strength and perception at level 6, that's a bonus you just don't want to miss out on. Ah, this is such a cruel way to set things up. Sure, diplomacy. I am regretting the points spent on herbalism even more now. Because I can't ever fix this mistake. That sucks so bad. Ah, this game. I wonder if there's a mod that would let me respec. Surely there has to be some way. Maybe there's a save editing feature. I just move that 1 point from one skill to the next. Okay, I got some gemstones out of this room, so it was worth visiting. And there is technically a sleeping spot, but I don't think we will be sleeping in a cave. There is one more tunnel and one more fight, I believe. Yeah, we can have a fight here. I'm sure it will go okay. Move up. Aim. Shoot. An enemy dead before the fight even really started. Cool. Heroic rally, but not yet. So, guard. Ah, clever beast. Didn't let me attack it when it approached. Move up. Guard. It takes 2 hits. Well, close enough. I do appreciate that the enemies try to flank you, though. That's clever of them. Maybe not animals doing this, because that's a bit awkward that the animals are smart enough to flank you. Especially bugs. But then again, if wolves can do it, why wouldn't bugs? That apparently evolved for pack hunting. Dangerous, but sure, let's have her stab. Cool. Nice. With all the killing he does, that pin is not making much use. There we go. No additional damage. We don't even need to heal. This way? This way. Let's check this room out. It's funny how... Oh, this is just the exit. Okay. If that's the exit, then where does this lead? Is it another exit? Because there is a room here that was unexplored. Oh, fuck. I stepped into shit. Oh. Well, it was worth doing, I guess. Even with the poop step. Which one will send me out closer to the town? I think this one. We need to go to town to get our mages to recover. Because they are out of willpower. That's not fun. Up, and the torch burned out. Thankfully, we don't need it anymore. Unless it's nighttime. Although, the moon shines bright enough. And it's doing the thing again. We have to wait for it to uncrash. Annoying, but what can you do? There we go. And yes, this is slightly closer to town, but still not close enough. Full damage? No. Thank God. Let's hope I won't get ambushed by any creatures in the dark. There's some angry rats here. There's some angry crabs here. Technically, if I do fight them, I get a level up for the girls. So maybe I should. It's not like it's going to be a difficult fight. Some bandits up there. Let's not do that. Oh, and I still need that skull that I... Oop. There we go. It's a shame I can't just buy back the skulls, really. Because I don't think there will be much more skeletons, at least in this area. No, this is too much of a drop. Go around. Wait. That's the fountain. That's not gonna happen. This way. Also, maybe enough time has passed that I can actually buy camp supplies. And even then, I think they should do away with the camp supplies and just let you rest whenever. And not just the half rest, just a full rest without supplies, but the risk of doing so, right? Because they already use the risk of an ambush at night to make repeat resting dangerous. Just tune that up and remove the supplies. Don't make me go back to the city because I can't buy more supplies from a lady that just doesn't have more supplies for me to buy. All of this junk, because we are not crafting, so that's fine. There is a lady that supposedly buy gemstones, so let's try that. I don't think she actually offers a better price though. It's just a little bit of good flavor. Potion crafting. Can we make any? Potion of speed and potion of might. And a lesser balm of frost. We would just need 6 of those flasks that you do the crafting with. Okay. Let's do shopping first then. Hello. No, she doesn't pay anymore. This ring is useless. We have better ones. This is a novelty. We can sell that. Oh, she has travel supplies. A little bit overcharges, but I'll take it. And then 6 of those. And this is just for exchange. Apparently not a crafting item. Or if it is, I can't use it yet. Now we do alchemy. Balm of Frost. Combine. Combine. Speed. Oh! Oh, I didn't have... Right. Oops. Math wrong. That's fine. Dexterity ones are more valuable here. Because... no, that's not gonna work. Hold on. There. She can get an extra AP if she consumes those. And that will be nice. Not a third attack nice, but nice. Maybe a second bow attack if she chooses to do archery. That's good enough. Oh, we have this. And can I can actually use this shield now. Because I leveled up. Oh, that's great. Mind resistance, spirit resistance, bonus avoidance. Okay, well, bonus avoidance is the default, but armor. And this is just a basic shield. Which we will put in here, just in case. I think I can make an extra potion. Yes, I can make an extra antidote potion. Sure, we had enough poison to justify making one. And I'll throw it on myself. Mystic Dew, potions of speed. Wait, what did they give her? Balm of Frost. No. Split this. She can have one though, and then I'll get the other. And this crafting thing goes into the stash. The shield won't come in handy until she can use it, so that's okay. This is fine. This is actually fine. How is her armor use looking? She already has all of her armor training from this class, and her open talent was already taken. What did she actually go for? Martial training, so it is even more armor training. 3 is all she's gonna have until she switches classes, and she's not switching anytime soon, seeing as it locks you out of progressing further. Oh, how much more I would like to be a laborer over a squire, though. Look at this. 3 skill points. That's so much to work with. One level of athletics and herbalism is not gonna help me any. Fuck. I feel so cheated on that. Where am I going? Oh yeah, looking for trouble and skulls. Potentially finding both. How's my reputation looking? Night Kingdom doesn't like me. Port Galeb likes me. Lore Seekers... Okay. Wait. If I'm known here, that means I should be able to get some jobs. Let's see if the Goblin Thieves have anything. Hello there. Got any errands? Fine. Okay, do you have anything useful? No. The lockpicks might actually come in handy. Sure, let's grab those. Can afford it, right? This is okay. Well, it could have been better, but yeah. There is the lion guy at the top of the town in the mayor's office. Let's go for that. Because I think he will now let me have a job from him. They wanted 9 reputation or something like that. And I have 12. Hello, my dude. Would you happen to have a job for us? Okay. Involved in complex political matter. What is it about? No news from Crusaders of Anur. Okay. Huh. Wait, maybe it's not him that I need to talk to. The Baron of Port Galeb, a distinguished figure, eyes you with an imperious gaze. Let's dispense with the pleasantries and proceed to matters of weight. I have heard of your feats in assisting some of our notable citizens, and the city might have use of your skills once more. Are you interested? Of course. His sharp blue eyes quickly survey you one by one before he speaks. I must admit that the matter is delicate. When this town was founded, the Horn's lantern was already casting its eerie light, sometimes for hours or days, then going dark for a while. It was unpredictable. We always considered it a bad omen, but in truth it never seemed to bring ill to anyone, except those that dared venturing inside the Horn and never returned. Months ago, the accursed flickering began, with those bursts of strange magic every few minutes. The whole town grew concerned. But a long time has passed and we grew used to it. Pilgrims and travelers don't report any unusual dangers, so we let the matter go. I need better reasons than a few flashes of green light to risk the lives of my men and bring unrest to the Geldren. And the problem is... The Duke of Narthis, my liege lord, is concerned about such a display of ancient imperial magic out of under our control, right before the eyes of everyone. Nonetheless, this puts me in a difficult situation. I don't have many men to spare, but the main issue would be with the Geldren. Part of their religion is about imperial ruins being left undisturbed, and they believe it bad omen when the light is off for long periods. I begin to guess what your need for us is. Someone else to hit the hornet's nest with a stick, is that right? He grins. More or less, that is exactly the service I require of you. Shut down the lantern forever. Needless to say, I will reward you greatly, and you get to keep anything you find inside, with the exceptions of any objects marked with the Imperial Ensign, which are considered to be personal property of the King of Varsilia. Now, don't waste any time. I would like to hear good news from you before I am asked by the Duke to report about this matter. Oh, okay. Sure. That will probably be an opportunity to find a skull for the stone head. And it is a place that I did want to visit for a while now. The top of the spire from which I descended at the start of this adventure. Let's go. Watch it start glowing as I approach. And the level of detail loads in. I am fully rested, so this is actually a good moment to go. Come on, start glowing. You know you want to. There we go. Maybe I'll even find the blue wolf amulet that the goblin wants. Oh, so it only flashes for a little bit, not because of level of detail. Okay. That's fair. Hopefully none of the enemies here respawn, or at least they won't attack me. Come on, please spawn somewhere off to the side. I don't want to fight on the staircase again. Ah, fuck. Well, we fight on the staircase again. And I'm stunned for some reason. Brilliant. Well, at least they don't get much out of it. Ugh, the difficult terrain here. Such a ridiculous level design, honestly. Look at how far they have to go around to just be able to reach me. Boom. Oh, nice. You could think it's just one, but he's been rolling double digits for the most part. Yeah, that's fine. She is stuck, so fuck it. She doesn't do anything. She can save her strength for when she is actually needed. She's too important to deal with the small fry, after all. Guard. Shoot. Move. Guard. Move. Guard. She does nothing. That's her special ability. She can actually afford to do nothing. Really? A miss? Well, it costs willpower, so no. No rally. Why can't Guardian hit as much as Fortis does? Finally. There we go. Sure, take everything. Going. I could fire up a torch, but it's not dark enough that I need one. And I should probably save them for actually going into dark places. Like them cave. I should also be checking the nearby ruins for that damn amulet, but I'm going to assume that it's just upstairs. Because if it was down here, I'd find it by now. And there is also a very real risk that I just already found it and sold it. There is a section of the wall in the cave that I couldn't move, but I'm not gonna go try now. Unless I find something like a crowbar, which so far hasn't happened, I'm not even going back in there. We want to go up. this is nice. I like this. Not quite oil rig, but charming still. Maybe here? No. Okay, that's the guys I want to fight up there. You can see them moving in the shadows. Let me just quick save and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's more than 3, but we are stronger than we were, and we will level up from this fight. Go. Nice. Good hit. Oh, that one went far. Delay. Delay. If things work out the way I want them to, Vortis is going to have a very good turn, but he needs to wait for it to happen. So, delay. Sure, let's clear this guy out. They split up a little bit, but that's fine. We still get value. Oh! Rolled low, and they resist. That's a bit disappointing, honestly. It's not a bad turn, just not as impressive as I hoped it would be. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's bad. That's so super bad. I'm gonna die now. Shit. Have a rat. Please kill the rat instead of me, okay? That would be nice. Fuck! That's so unfair. And he killed the rat anyway. We need that area attack. Yeah, this is probably the best we can hope for. Channeling. Who is still at full health? This guy. Go to half health. And then she defends. Because we don't want to lose her. Oh fuck, we still are going to lose her. This guy. Oh. Oh, damn it. Why do they get so much AP? What? They are adjacent, are they not? How did this do no damage? What is this nonsense? Oh my fucking god. And Gideon misses again. Fuck! Is there no end to how useless he is? Wait, if they are not adjacent, can I just move away? No, of course not. Rules for thee, but not for me. Fucking cheaters. Oh, brilliant. Super cool. Uh-huh. Yep, that's definitely fair. How tough are these guys exactly? Ah, fuck it. Just phenomenal. I cannot believe how poor this went. It actually was horrible, really. How do I fix this? I could try again. I could try with the girls leveling up. Because I literally fight one bunch of rats and I'm gaining a level. At least on the girls. I could just try again and hope for better rolls. Sure, let's do that. Let's hope for better RNG. Uh-huh. Oh, we do get better RNG. We get the best possible RNG. 3 guys getting hit. Since this guy wasn't hit, let's channel his health down to 0 and defend. 1 hit and defend. A small step, a hit, and another hit. Not bad. A fire arrow. Yeah, we want this guy dead. So a fire arrow it is. Okay. This is going well, so far. This boy. Good. This is a very dangerous position to be in, because the moment... Ah, there we go. The moment they hit, I'm screwed. Pretty bad, too. More blizzards. Okay. Fuck. She can't really leave because she will just die to the attack. Rally. Drink the potion. Fuck, I should defend. Worth it. She missed. Fuck. Wait, that might still be worth it. How much armor does he have? Too much is the answer, really. Let's just not take any risks in fire arrow. I'm going to lose the healer, because there is no fucking way she survives being hit by those guys. There's just too many of them. Yeah. But that's okay, we are still at an advantage. Put the fancy arrows and let's shoot the bow. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Let's bind this guy, or maybe even kill him. Nope. Bind. She has nothing else she can do, so she might as well throw fire arrows. Like they are candy on Halloween. We might die to poison here. Yeah, we might die to poison here. More firepower on her. That only works on the melee, sadly, so yeah, that's what we have to do. Okay, now, Fortis's big play. Please hit. He does! Oh, that's perfect. Oh yes, nice backstabs. Fuck it, fire arrow. It's only 2 damage we need to deal, but no kill like overkill. And the girl's leveled up. Nice. Knowing that they can't level anything else up, it's very easy to pick which class they do. What does Mighty Spells do? A spell power bonus. Ooh, Herbalist. That would be nice. Wait, no, she's not good enough at it for that to matter. Three additional rank 1 spells is not going to be useful, especially that you can pay for this with money. Initiative and dodge is not useful because she actually wants to go after the enemy, so she can undo their stuff. Although she does want to go before her allies. It is an open talent. What will she get if she levels up? For skills, she gets mythology and ancient lore. Maybe healing and herbs too. Actually, I should probably go mythology and healing. Fine. That's what we do. Heroic Rally is not useful. Combat Mobility is not useful. Yeah, Herbalist is the thing that she would want. Because we need someone who can forage supplies. We've been failing those all game. And we want to actually get stuff to make potions with. Because Fortis alchemy talents are not going to be used for anything without ingredients. Sure. Do I even want mythology if all it does is... She might also want ancient lore. Let's go for herbalism fully. Let's commit to it for now. Because I really do want those ingredients. And her natural bonuses are low. No, wait, she's injured. That's why they are low. No, I want to check the spells. Lesser Remedy. Heals 1 wound and cured all poison. Oh fuck, that's good. Minor Miracle. For 1 round, ignore damage and be healed instead. Non-physical damage and critical hits are not affected. Psalm of Renewal. Heals everyone in the area. Oh, and holy sustenance. Travel rations. Which solves some of the camping problems. What can I get out of order? Arms of the Righteous. The entire party. Melee attacks. Bonus accuracy and armor piercing. Okay, we definitely want that. So, +1 to order. We get the spell later. Next level, if it ever happens. Oh, the amount of experience you need. That's rough. She stays a burglar. Then again, she's not doing backstabbing or flanking. That +1 dexterity, while nice, isn't really giving her anything other than the 1 AP, which doesn't actually give her an extra attack unless she's using a dagger, which she currently isn't. If you were to go bandit, that's basically a ranged version of a burglar, so that doesn't really help. He's no hunter. He's no laborer. A ruffian basically gets the same set of talents, just more close-quartered focused. She has no other options, really. Fine. Although maybe she should go ruffian, because immediately she gets armor training, and the talent is the same. She'd get a quick open talent from doubling on dodge expert. She doesn't ever have to hit stunning blow again. But the low skill points. Ah, fuck. Okay, fine. What will she do with Backstabber? Fine. Something, I guess. Fuck. Never have I felt so restricted by a game with multi-classing. At least she can get all her talents. Anyway. Wait. Oh, poison. Fuck. There. Fixed. Let's quick save also, because we might have another fight. And I would rather not. Watch me go inside. There surely has to be a dungeon here that you go inside. That lighthouse is not just there for show, I hope. Still no wolf amulet anywhere. No more enemies either, surprisingly. Was it just the one patrol? Ah, there we go. There is an interior. Obviously there would be. Why not? Let's leave the ghost lamp alone. That only ever ends in tragedy. Sure, let's fire up this one. Skeletons! Perfect! I was looking for those. Hey guys, I need your skulls. The box of human emotions. What is this? Mechaedron. It's a robot bug. That's cool. Maybe? Status maintenance. Oh, they have a lot of health. Fuck. What does the maintenance status do? How do I check? Oh, that doesn't work. Shit. And it's bad accuracy. Okay, fine. Let's try fire arrow. Plus minus 5. Okay, so they are weak to fire. Good to know. They are immune to cold. Ah, well. Okay, fine. I may have actually wanted to maybe not fight them. Oh, hold on. They have undead in their ranks. Boom. He didn't took the bonus damage. Shit. Hold on. 5 AP or I hit this twice. Okay, sure, hit this twice. Fair enough. Good arrow? Sure. Let's give him a good arrow. That's still minus 5 armor. Shit. We need Vortis to go flanking. Oh, my willpower doesn't let me use this twice. Oh, that sucks so bad. Oh, and they have electric hammers. Can I get those? Really? No hits? Oh, because she's wounded. Fuck. Why are wounds so devastating? Well, that's bad. That's super bad. This is levels of bad that I didn't think were possible. This is supposed to be a simple fight. Level appropriate and whatnot. Shit. Yeah, this might not work out. I don't think Vortis has it in him to win this alone. He is doing better than anyone else, though. In that he is actually doing something. Yeah, that's not happening. Tragic, really. So it's another place that I cannot go to. At least for now. And since there was no loot along the way, I might as well just revert to the quick save after the fight I won and go back to heal and maybe find something else to do. Because this is very clearly meant for a level 5 party, or at least one more optimized than mine. Maybe one with a second healer. Fuck. Well, anyway. This was a bust. And it's a shame, because I would really want that skull from the Skeleton Boys. A brain box for all human emotions is exactly what I need. Yeah, sure. One fall damage. I've had more for breakfast. Can you imagine? Fall damage for breakfast. Touch the orb. Girdian. Let the orb siphon without resistance. Perfect. Shaved 5 minutes of run back with that one. It's just a flower. Do you have supplies now? No, she still does not. Well, unfortunate, really. Do I have any alchemy? No, not right now. It's fine. What a beautiful day. How will I waste it now? Oh. That's interesting. I wonder how far actually can I go? I know I can reach Urendale, but maybe I can actually go elsewhere too. There is a ship that I could take for 100 gold. Maybe I should try that out. I am mostly interested in getting a skull though. I'm at a bit of a loss as to what to do with myself now. This is so unfortunate. Let's go see if I can beat up the Adventurers Guild. The fake one, that is. Because if I ignore their stupid sleep potion, I should not be at a disadvantage. And even with my formation being a little light on the front lines, it should still be okay. I may have some regrets regarding summoning of the golem, because it would be handy now. But that's fine. Oh, and thank you for the supply check, Vortis. As usual. Oh, the alchemy experiment. Cheers. Feels good to have the exactly right amount of lemon in it. And actual lemon. Not citric acid as a flavor regulator. The cats are actually asleep now. Not just camping at the bed, just snoozing away. I should probably not disturb them, even though it is very tempting to just get up and pet them. But they usually squeak and run away. Especially Bubbles. Because Smoochie is just whatever. Okay, human came to pet me. That's fine. But Bubble is just always panicking whenever something she doesn't want to do happens. She's only happy when she comes for pets herself. She does not accept them as part of the deal. Oh, I overshot. Hold on, the guild is back there. Right? Yeah, the guild is all the way, both are back there. It's in a place I didn't even explore since I learned that it's dangerous. And a scam. I'm looking for a... not here. There. A house between the rocks. That's the stuff. Big warehouse, lots of dudes inside, everyone needs to die. Preferably with pain involved. Lots of it. We're talking the kind of things that you find on the Geneva checklist. I'm clearing the fog of war. There we go. All clear. A quick save. Cheeky little. Wait for my lungs to recover. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dudes. I am here to kill you. We came looking for you. Isam gave us a leaflet. Good old Isam. Quite an eye for hidden talent. Yeah, sure. A lesson for free. Of course we want. What will the lesson be? Examine the potion. You examine the vial and realize it's belladonna, a narcotic. Relander is frowning at your hesitance. If only you would have fallen asleep nicely. I hate getting my hands dirty. Yeah, fuck you. You're gonna die now. We have level advantage now. Right? Yeah, these guys are level 3. It's murder time. Who do we want to kill most? This guy won't get a turn if I kill him quick enough, so let's start with this one. Oh. This is an indoor fight and the camera is definitely not set up for it. Can we please go? 2 swings? Yeah, sure. Ah, fuck. A tiny little heal, so he doesn't fall over too quickly, and then Sure, he has the most hit points. Having him would be the nicest. Works out. This guy lives long enough to get the turn, and that's very annoying. Ooh. She will probably die doing this, but the value. The value is not as high as I actually wanted. You might still die for it, too. Let's see if we can maybe save her life a little bit. And freeze bomb the archers. Beautiful. Good job, Vortis. Yep. Sure. This guy again. Nice. Oh, she still dies. It could have been better. It could have been so much worse. A small heal here, and then what? A small heal there. There's actually value to the small heal now that it's slightly cheaper. Well, since we are going to have to rest anyway, might as well be dropping the heavy bombs. There we go. Sure, if it's a free kill, why not? Jolly cooperation. Boom. That guy's animations are fucked up. But if he's no longer animated, that issue will stop happening. Sure, Fire Blast. Yeah, you deserve it. Go get the big kill. Ooh, 21. Ow. Killing it with style, I see. Really? Quest completed, the Academy. Oh, and they have a red battle axe and a ruffian's blade. Unusually sharp for a greatsword, and is balanced to be easier to handle. That sounds fun. Take bandage. Ooh, it solves all the problems. Wait. That solves the Academy now, does it? Ah, there's also an error here. Work in progress. Yeah, sure. Let's go confront the fuck that sent me here, knowing that I would be killed, or worse. Well, maybe not knowing, but... this is plus 10, 7, 12, and this is plus 10, 6, 11. Oh, that blade is actually worse than the claymore I found previously. It's not even a nice sword. Ah, I see. Critical chance. 8 points instead of the usual 3. And then a regular red battle axe, which, yeah, it happens. Well, I don't plan to use it, because I don't focus on critical hits much. Or maybe rather, I'm not set up to be using a two-handed sword, least of all one that's not reliable. No skulls either, sadly. Wait, are the gloves good? Worn leather gauntlets. No one can use those, can they? She could, but she has better ones. Ones that actually help her do her stuff. Okay, fine. I'm going that way anyway, just to kill the guy, so why not? I wonder if he's even still there. Because I definitely should be confronting him about this. Preferably with a little bit of murder. Come on, show me your purple untextured face. I think he's not there anymore. Wait, no, there is something. No, he went away. Oh no, there he is. Hey, you dumb fuck. Hey there, fellows. No offense meant, but you look like you just fell off the... Oh, sorry, but I need to go. You ain't going nowhere except to meet Toll's gaze. How many have you lured to their deaths in that academy? Wait, I will make it up for you. I have something valuable, magical. Let me go and it's yours. You'll never find it without my help. How can we possibly let you go? We just rob people. Uh-huh, yeah, sure. Archaelund would have killed us. Considering things that way, I now realize the error of my ways and how terribly wrong my actions were. Please let me go. I'll go far away and live honestly. Sure. Give me the valuable shit. It's a ring of some kind. Less a ring of embers. +2 fire protection. I mean, it is technically valuable. We can probably utilize it somewhere. Although everything we've fought so far uses fire more than cold. Uses cold more than fire. Well, except for the firebugs, but firebugs die before they can actually deal damage now. I should have taken him to prison, honestly. Or just murdered him for my own satisfaction. Eye for an eye and all that. Still, it's nice that they let me confront him. Throw a little bit of extra on top. We would like to trade. You can have this, that, those. This, that, this. Hold on. That's an actual proper helmet, but she cannot wear it. Well, anyway. Yeah, this is fine. And the leaflet. Wait, no. Oh, okay. Those are still relevant. I'm going to keep the blade. Because when I don't want to use it myself, I might re-employ the good captain eventually. Or find someone similar who could do the same job of just being a second sword user. Well, I can probably just give it to Henrietta, right? No, she doesn't have the strength to wield it. She could wield a spear, but not a sword. That's rough. Oh, and I was supposed to have a nap. Boom, rest. Go. It's going to be nighttime travel again, which isn't ideal. But I did deal with those guys. Maybe it's time to see the next region, because I spent so much time here. It would actually be nice to go forward for a bit, instead of backtracking all over the place. Not that I mind backtracking, but we've been doing just a little bit too much of it. And even if it is for just the little bit that is left of today, I would like to go somewhere new. Perhaps deal with the other treacherous ambush that makes me not trust anyone in this game. And we can swing by the Red Axe village to maybe now find the key to the chest and then open that shit. Maybe just wait until morning so I don't travel at night because it's annoying to do. There was this place where I could have a fight with someone. Actually, let's go have a fight with someone. Surely there isn't many enemies that could still challenge me. At least out in the open. Better safe than sorry, though. Oh yeah, it's these guys. The guys that made me glitch out previously. Hey there, boobs. Why do they get the first go? Oh, for fuck's sake. Anyway, fire arrow. Please die. That works. The one guy that should be hitting. Master Archer, my ass. There we go. That's nicer. Although, low rolls on damage, sadly. Ah. 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 Well, that sucks. Fuck. Kill this guy. Oh, that's not a kill. That's not even close to a kill. Can he hit something at some point? Maybe. Thank you. Finally someone who does things. Oh shit. That's not fair. That's not fair at all. Why couldn't it be someone useless that died? Oh, Geldern Bone Spear. Poisonous. When used by non-Geldren, this brittle weapon is doomed to break sooner or later. Ah, fuck. That sucks. Ugh. It means that it's good, but only for a little bit. Fuck. I mean, I'll hold on to it, but it's probably going to end up as vendor trash. Let me crack open a torch, because we probably want some light if we are exploring. Ah, there we go. Unbreakable, yeah, that's fine. Pick. Shocking Rod, a mace that does electric damage, and the Truewood Shield Scroll. Nice. Vortis gets the scroll, of course, because he's the good boy. That gets all the fun magic toys. Who's missing a torch? I just lit mine. Okay, let's do that. You suspect this is a part of a large Imperial contraption rather than a weapon, yet it seems to perform well in its new task. Fuck, I guess she's collecting cool weapons now. Wait. I know I'm a sword user, but a mace could come in handy at some point. Anything else? No, not really. But it is another fight I win. Painful as that victory was. I don't want to go back to town again, so we are going to be camping with the red axes. And then we move into the next region and finally deal with the ambush there. By, what, the Red Ravens or something like that? The Black Crow. What is their name again? Bloody Crow. Bloody buggers. Hold on. Where am I exactly? Just a little bit forward. I probably should have killed those guys to get back the tools after I failed the diplomacy check. But maybe I can actually just find the key. Oh, and this guy. Let's trade. Look at this. I don't need those, and no one can wear those, more importantly, for a long time to come. So... Oh. Fancy arrows. This guy has been... Let's give him the accurate ones. And the armor piercing will go to Fortis. Because honestly, it's better served on him. And this loser needs the help in hitting things. Somehow. Where's the key? I can't find the key. Doesn't show up anywhere. Oh, hold on. Master Builder Tools. Fuck. Will they mind if I just leave with those? No. No, they won't. Well, actually, this is a change of plans, because... Now that I have them... I am definitely going back to return them. Crime pays, apparently. Theft solves the problem once again. If I had a nickel, I'd have two. It's a shame it's so much backtracking again. And if I'm going that far back, I might as well go all the way and heal up. Fuck. Hello, friend. Here are your tools. You found them. Thank you very much. Please accept this money as proof of gratitude. You do see Pauldron with you. What happened to him? Well, let's be truthful and rat the guy out, because he was a dick to me. He allied himself with bandits and worked for them as a builder himself. A simple mason impersonating a builder? That is a breach of our most sacred charter. I will promptly write to Narfis to have him expelled. This man is unworthy of the wood and stone over his head. May it fall on him. There we go. Fuck you. That's what you get for failing my diplomacy checks. His name will forever be shunned by the builders. Fake that. Loser. I am just a little bit cruel. But you can't say that I did anything wrong here. It was mostly lawful, only slightly evil, which is really the best way to do things. I'm already sprinting and this is still slow. And then there's the lungs to keep in mind, because combat might happen. And you don't want to be exhausted when you start combat. I don't even want to start combat. Even though I should be grinding out the experience. Maybe I'll do an off-stream session where I just kill everything I see. Get myself partway to a level up. I never really explored this part. Maybe I should do that. I did want to go to a new zone, but... fuck it. Let's see what's here. I'll have to go back for the horn anyway. So we might as well, right? Just save the game and let us go. I can't wait for the lizard people to be playable. I might even become a lizard person myself if that happens. And also, I think the Geldren are also meant to be playable. It's weird that they aren't, considering how important they are. Not even as a companion, which is weird. I did see the preview for them in the... in the character creation menu. Okay, we are in the Urindale area. A return after a long absence. And we are waiting for an ambush to happen. These guys. Greetings. Sounds like a good plan. We'll stop here for a while. It's nice to meet friendly... Oh no, it's an ambush. Oh no, it's a fuck ambush. Wait, why is there so many of them? That's not what I remember. And also, why am I so beaten up? Also, new combat music. That's an interesting combo. A long staff and a shield. From an assassin, no less. Wait, why can I not hit them? Oh, this is super unfortunate. Maybe we should have rested before doing this. And maybe I should not have fallen for the poison trap. Really? She's just straight up dead. Immediately. Well, that's shit. Maybe let's not have Vortis die again. Ow! Okay, I may have underestimated just how fucked up this is. Let's not do this. Lesson learned. I am not ready. I should do everything there is to be done in the previous area. Even if the quest is sending me there. There's actually a few quests sending me to Urindale, but yeah. I'll see what's north of the exit, because that's the best place I can go right now. And then maybe I'll go back to the tower and try to get a skull for the stone head. Because I don't think I'm getting the orb for the lady head anyway. And she's not printing out as a... Oh, wait. Ah. Well, anyway. Let me just fuck right off. I'd love to hang out here, but I'm not ready. Very clearly, I am not ready. A great tragedy, honestly. Uh... Mm, come on. Load in. Maybe it's a sign that I should just call it quits here. Because the game is just not handling it very well. And also I am being distracted by all the other cool stuff that is happening. Because of course there's other stuff happening. I still have to do my gacha dailies because I slept through most of the day. It's always something. Even when all you do is play video games, there's always something. Those guys are dangerous. I am not doing those. Let's just see what is here. More dangerous guys. Great. I think they want to test how much better I got. And if my party is up to snuff. Which it isn't. Oh shit. No, 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 no. We are not interested in fighting bugs, although I probably should, but not right now. I just want to explore. Maybe find something nice. There's nothing nice here. Maybe go back to this stone lady and see if she wants my diamond. Because while I can't give her the orb, I can probably convince her that I like her some other way. No, nothing up here. Crazy, honestly. Can't even climb up this. Okay, fine. How much more is there left for me to explore? Oh, an entire dungeon. That works. That's a good thing to do. We clear that and we call it a day. Shouldn't take more than half an hour. Red Axe Tomb. Perfect. Fuck. Double fuck. It's a troll. I mean, I guess we're on the internet now. Guard. Guard. It kills the archer. Fuck. It takes significantly reduced damage. Thankfully, it still is vulnerable to the simplest trick I have available. Just half the amount. Sure. Do more fire damage. How about that? Can she hit it with... No, she cannot. Let's teleport her outside. I would like to have her walk, but it's not gonna happen. Oh, I didn't realize that it's wearing a diaper. Are we killing a baby? Ooh, hold on. No! Double no! Oh, and it recovers hit points. Okay, fine. More firebrands. Big fire arrow. It does not like fire. It takes extra damage. Cool. It's dead. It has toxic blood. Oh, and now that my herbal is ranked up, I actually heal fully when we do this. That's nice. The water does not heal. The skeleton has loot. Runes in Varsilian tradition, page 26. Tarboni de Gun, and there is 2 other ones. 6 Thunder runes are considered heralds of change. Their presence as the first character in a burial site inscription is a bad omen. On the contrary, the rune Thar is considered propitious as the final. Okay, so I'm looking at Thar being the final rune. The runes being spaced out with empty slots. I might as well write this down immediately. Rune, empty, rune, empty, rune. I still remember the previous instructions, and the final one is Thar. Now I just need to find the rest of the hints. And maybe somehow recover... Oh, hold on. That looks like it opens. And I ran out of fire. So let's reignite. This looks like it opens because it's a different color. That's usually how things work, right? They got the materials wrong, so it's a little bit distinct. I just need to find a button. But my spot secrets checks are failing, so I don't see a button. Okay, well, let's keep going. It might just be an exit that you open from the other side. A bridge. Okay. None of these should be the first one. So for now, let's just have those blank. Because I don't know what they are. Oh, fuck. Shit. Oh, this is super bad. Oh no. Mariette is super dead. Fuck. That was so cruel. Dead. That character will cause encumbrance on other party members. I'm sure there are other consequences to being dead than just weighing down the others, but oof. Wait, hold on. Ah, fuck. Wait, no, this is after the fight. Oh, thank God. This could have been so much worse. Maybe I'll... Nope, I am not succeeding my spot checks here. And the torture note again, but I don't think we need it. Okay, so this treacherous shit will fold under me. I know that these are empty and that this one is the little tree with 2 branches. There we go. Do I brute force this? I could brute force this. Wait. They cannot be the first character. Let me just make notes. Which cannot be first? This cannot. This cannot. Whatever bow is. Knee. Gun. The funny N letter. Oh, this is a dangerous combination of words to be saying, honestly. And whatever bow is, which is a bracket going backwards. That should be enough to be able to devise. This is not good. This is not good. This works. It can be an R-shaped rune. And that's all there is. So I'm just working on brute forcing the middle row. Sure, let's see if that works. Ah, shit. It does not. Okay, well, that's why I have a quick save. I'm going to cheat a little bit and just brute force this. Nope. I'm sure there's a hint somewhere else. Maybe I should go look for it. There just isn't anywhere else to find it. Also, why would they make a point there where you can find safety if there is no exit from the water? You can't get out once you fall in. You are dead. That's a cruel thing to do. None of this stuff has any useful inscriptions on it, other than that one page. I can't do anything with this wall, even though it's very clearly going to open it to someone at some point. It doesn't click. Wait. But that doesn't quite look like the knee rune, right? That's a different one. Is this little bit above enough to make it a different thing? And yeah, I can't get out of here. What's the point of... Oh. Okay, I pull the lever, but what next? There might actually be stuff to do here. If I could swim a little bit faster. A potion of water breathing would be nice. Don't I have one? Didn't I find one before? I should have a water breathing potion, right? No. Yes! Oh! Oh, but it's only 10 extra rounds. That's basically nothing. Well, it's there for that reason, so let's try using it. Quickly, use this. Oh, that's bad. Those 10 extra rounds do not last for very long. I might be able to make it up here. And that's it. Okay. Ooh. Elixir of speed. Okay, but how do I get out of here with all this loot? This is so stupid. Well, I might as well take it as a learning experience and just find a way out. Shit, that doesn't work. Go! Oh, you can't sprint underwater either. Swimming in this game is shit! And everyone will die soon. Okay, I guess. Let's see if I can maybe find another. This has to do something, right? There has to be something I can do here. Nothing. I've scouted everything and there's still nothing. More importantly, there's still no exit because there is no jumping or swimming upwards. Oh. Maybe that tunnel. Okay, sure. Oh, that's what it opens. I'm just blind. And now that I expended my natural air, I use the swimmy one to get some extra air time. Ah. Okay, fine. I lived. Oops. That's a no. Really? Oh, fuck off. But at least I'm out here. Okay, let's read the note. That might be the clue I need. Do know if you ever find it, Granish, but don't even know if my last letter reached you. But now I'm trapped, hoping you come before something happens. We were so close. Thanks to Adastius and to that book page, we just missed one more in the middle. Like I explained in my last letter. But then the beast came and time was over. Lanry and Gissa were killed and I knew I was next. I needed to cross the bridge to escape, but I still didn't know that middle rune. And I had to think fast. My gut told me it wasn't a repeat of the first or last rune. And we had already tried one that looks like a B, so I had two options left. I picked one that looks like a P, and guess what? Wrong one. Must be the one that looks like a C then. Thank you for your advice, friend. Okay, so R, C, F. Oh, for fuck's sake! Ah, brilliant. Okay, and now... No. I solved the quest. I deserved my penalties. Hello, Lissy. Well, thank you for the raid. I'm afraid you're a bit late, because I'm just about to wrap up myself. Hello, everyone. Hello, Raisin. To those of you who might not be familiar, my name is Severin Nayemne, and I have just finished getting my ass handed to me by a dungeon with a puzzle that involved swimming in a game where swimming is very painful and deadly. My party is on its last legs, and as soon as I figure a way out of here... I don't know if I have anyone I can chain raid. Also, thank you for the supply check, LF. I have with me my alchemical experiment in the form of homemade Pepsi Twist. Because now that I know how much lemon I need in it, why wouldn't I? Good stuff. I should probably throw it back in the fridge though, because the refreshing effect is a little bit gone. The lemon carries it, and that's about it. Troll blood. That's nice. Chainmail. I already have one, so that's hardly worth doing. Orange ring. Vitality resistance and a bonus to athletics. I'll take that. I actually need bonus to athletics, because my skill is lacking. Sword gloves. Critical defense. Sure, I'll wear those. I'm not sure what is it with Gustav, sadly. That's a meme that eludes me for now. I'm pretty sure he's supposed to be... well, not good. Anyway, there is a chest with loot there, but you need to swim to get it. And I don't have any more swimming potions. Which means that I'll have to come back here later For now, it's time to do the trip back down, which is a lot of backtracking and not a lot of action. Unless I maybe bother the lady. Because Oren is a relative of the Red Axe lady, whose cousin I already killed. Maybe if I give her the ring, she'll be grateful in some way. Or she'll be upset that I ratted out her builder as not being actually a builder. There is some drama and romance involved in this quest, but again, you just missed it. You'll have to catch the VOD. Whenever I decide to put it up on YouTube. Or for the 2 weeks that it'll stay up on Twitch. That works too, I guess. Let me reload my ears. Hearing isn't exactly important in this game, but it helps. Everyone is beaten up. Everyone is so wounded that they cannot carry the gear that they have in their packs, which is just about perfect. Do I bother with this? I should just avoid combat, right? That's going to be easy enough. Where the hell am I? Oh, I can just go south a little bit. That's fine. Let me clear some extra fog of war while I do that. There we go. Can't move through these bushes. That's fine. Where was my way down? Ah, here. And then I'm looking at... Yep, I'm going to the village. Ah, what a day it was. And I still didn't finish the scavenger hunt I wanted. Because I need a skull of a human, a box of all human emotions. Go that way. But all the skeletons that would drop one are already gone. Since I was a little irresponsible with the playthrough so far. Okay, she's not gonna say anything to me. Let's see if the fake builder says anything. Nope, he doesn't even know his tools are missing. Brilliant. Let's sell all of this. We won't need letters anymore because we solved the quest. And they do sell for a coin. The chainmail is... I don't have anyone who could wear it. Which is very sad. Especially that it's good armor. Well, I'm not selling it. It's worth a diamond. Look at this smile. Look how happy he is. Just working at his forge. A little bit buggy with the hair. Yeah. This game is very much work in progress. I'm not gonna get anything done by resting here, sadly. So I won't. I'll just save the game and call it quits here. I'll do the rest later. Chain raid, right? Let's see if I can chain raid somewhere. What do I have available? People I follow. No, maybe. No, maybe. Sure, you know what? Claire Obscure is good enough as a raid target. Let's go. Everyone has already seen or played a little bit of it, so let's go say hi to Callie, who is playing Claire Obscure. Somewhere in the second chapter, I think. Because we already have Verso on the team. Maybe a little bit later, because I don't see anyone else. Let's go. Actually, I would usually say company dismissed. We raid out not to raid, but to rest. Anyway, those of you who joined me, thank you very much. Thank you for the raid once again, Plissy. Thank you to those of you who will catch the VOD. I hope you enjoy the adventure. Dziękuję i do następnego razu.